This game already has negative points on it for the bullshit that is trying to exit. Would that be because the music is too loud or what? Give me some guide. Well, that's just incredibly rude of it. Hello, everybody. Can I just say, it is rather annoying that there's no way to make brown light. We need to get scientists on this. How do we make brown light? Fuck it, we're going with orange and white. Here we go. Orange and white. That'll work. That can be brown. Right. Hello everyone, how's the audio level? It suddenly feels far too loud, even though I checked this beforehand. That's a fair point actually, yeah. Just light, brown light everywhere. Also, can we talk for a second about this menu? What audio volume do I want? Quite quiet. Oh, maybe not quite quiet. Oh, is it going to start again? Middle? In the middle. Just below middle. What is this for a volume slider? What is happening? Maximum, nearly maximum, comfortably loud, just above. Whoever made this game has been having fun. It's like monitor. We can just switch it over to, oh yeah, let's do it on an IBM 5150. Oh, Zenith.
Whoa!
Commodore 1084. IBM 8503. How about an LCD? No, we're doing it a Macintosh because everything's brown. And that's how I know this game. So Obra Dinn, that's what it is. Fair. Very much on point for the game. Lovely to hear it. Excellent. I'm glad this bullshit is going to continue. Hammy, thank you for the 40 months. Very much appreciated. Hope you're not cooking over in Ireland, Hammy. Is Ireland on fire? Finding a colour style you like is very important. Okay. Interesting. You are baked. Place is on fire, Ham. Invert vertical look. No, because we're normal. Perfect. A parody of Control. Nearly motionless. Okay. Oh, this is going to entertain me far too much, I can tell. Right. Given that the volume on this is near impossible to work out, yell if the game is overpowering me. Anyway, so quick show of hands. Who knows this game? Or like it knows what they're going into. Okay, Moss, Ham know the game. Okay, excellent. Wet Pyro knows the game. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's loud. I swear this is too loud. Can I just get a yell from somebody or a mod or anything on whether this music is drowning me out? Because it feels like it is. Cool. Like, I've never played. Seems okay. Excellent. Thank you. I've never played this game before. It's fine. Excellent. Thank you, everyone. Hello there, Trickster. It's not drowning me. Cool. Fabulous. It's just very loud in my ears, it turns out. What was I saying? Oh, hang on. Wait, we discovered this a week ago, didn't we? That I have volume controls. There we go. Yeah, so No, sorry, I'm just going to move my tower fan. So, oh, there we go. Oh, it's hitting my crotch. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Well, crotch, side crotch, thigh. That equal volume to me on your earbuds. Well, it's not supposed to be. Needs to go down one then. There we go. Right. Okay, I'm supposed to be louder than the game at all times. Right. Yeah, I know next to nothing about this game. Also, once we get into the game, if the game is horrendously too quiet, again, yell. I'll only get pissy and sulky if I watch the clips later and the audio balance is off. So, right. I know next to nothing about this game. Next to nothing. People are saying that I should choose a colour scheme I'm going to like. I'll be honest, I came into this expecting the brown, so I'm going to go with the brown. I'm going to go with the brown. Right. No fate solved, no fate solved, no fate solved. Begin, begin, begin. Okay. Yeah, as I say, I know nothing about this game other than It's rather well received. We're on a boat, and we've got some kind of magic clock or a compass or some BS. I'm sure it'll teach me what we're doing. Lost at Sea, 1803. The good ship. Oh, great start. Obra Dinn. Built 1796. It's going to break my brain cells. Excellent. It's already fucking warm. So. Oh. Like, genuinely, right now, there is a wildfire burning over there, and there is a wildfire burning over there. If they meet in the middle, I'll be cooked. Right. 800. Oh, well, apparently I just took too long. Cool. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Okay. I shall. You need to figure out how to send air filters. We've got air filters, and like, it just smells bad. Company, currently even.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
Did
Not
he?
many eager for that job.
Oh.
Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
Big box on the mix for AC units you don't have. Yes. That I'll just breathe through it. I'll stick it on my face and
Ow!
it'll be fine.
Carefully.
Be fine. Right. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Hello. Right. Okay. Hello, sir. Right. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Can I pick this up? Oh, I can stare at it. Okay. Right. Let's. Can I go up? Are we go? Oh, okay. I have to click the mouse. Okay. Well, this is a ship. Huh? Yes. Oh. Ah. Where's land? Where's land? We can't see land. How far out did we come rowing that? Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm going to turn it up now that the horrendous amount of music has gone away. Right. What's up here? Let's see. Oh, what's that? Huh? Mate? Can you go around the edge there and find and work out what this is? Some kind of small explosion in the sea? Like, genuinely, what is that? Okay. Make a box of them, then top it with a box fan. Buddies in Colorado. Oh, nice. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I might have a look at that then. Oh. Thankfully, I think the wildfires are actually going to come anywhere near me. But hopefully they'll go in Paul's direction and cook Paul. Geek and Neo hopefully get out first. But, you know, Paul can be the sacrificial lamb if someone has to burn. Ooh, a dead guy. That seems important. I really do feel like I'm supposed to be doing something more than this. But this game has not explained its premise. There's some kind of weird exploding star out there. There's a dead dude on the deck. I swear to God, if...
It's too heavy!
Alright, buddy, what? What?
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay. Right. A book? Is it a book about how to solve mysteries on ships? You can but hope. D. Then the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and treachery. I trust you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. The journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, a sketch, the glossary, the back cover. Okay. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Deck plans. Like, ooh, yes. Ooh, this is definitely a deck. Ooh. Oh, yes. Ah, Madeira. I don't know what's happening. Genuinely don't fucking clue what's happening. The crew. A complete. Okay. There's a bunch of them. How many are? Oh, good lord. Can I go faster than this? No. 60 of them. There's 60 of them. Excellent. Sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. Ah, yes, that's a cryptid. That's even more of a cryptid. Underway. Yeah, that's a cryptid. So all these people are cryptids. These guys are shooting. Oh, they're shooting a dude. Ah, well, how lovely. How lovely. Justice at sea, of course. Ah, Formosan royalty. Yes. Sure. Loose cargo. On the cargo deck. A bitter cold. There's shit all in here. Okay. Hey, Paul! 90 streams. Thank you very much for that. Welcome on in. I was just saying really nice things about you. I hope you don't burn to death. Outside the first mate's window. What does any of this mean? The cargo deck. On the cargo deck. What? Okay. I'm going to assume there's 90 odd pages of this. There's no fire near you. That's good to hear. You just said no, I wasn't. Shh. Those pages will fill as you discover what happened. Okay. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Okay. Okay. In Lazarette, escape. Okay. Conclusion. The end. Okay, glossary. Captain. Head officer in command of the ship. Oh, thank you. Oh, so this is in case I need to know things. Okay. No, I wouldn't dox you by saying how near it was. No. What I said, Paul, was there's a fire in that direction, there's a fire in that direction. And I'm hoping the fire in that direction goes your way, not mine. Yeah, and just in case you don't know what a carpenter is, welcome on in, little turd. It's your name, not an insult. I don't insult everybody who comes in. Hello. Right, yeah, in case I'm unaware of what a purser is, it's obviously the administrative official accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions, manages small items. So, top man! It's a shop. Ah, it's a dead guy. Tab, open, close book. Okay, cool. Of the three fires, if they joined, you'd be in trouble. Yeah, well, we're hoping they bloody don't. If the entire country could stop being on fire, that'd be great. If the entire country could choose to not be on fire, that'd be really lush. Danish, welcome in. How you doing? Right. Okay. Right, now can I do something about the weird sparkly explosion? Oh yeah, I've never played this before. Never played this before, know next to nothing about it. Hence why I'm totally obsessed with this and want to know what it is. And I want an explanation. I'm not quite sure I can walk away from it. But yeah, the plan is, like, as little spoilers as possible. Believe me, it'll be so much more fun if you watch me work this out myself than if you tell me the answers. Even when it gets frustrating, we'll have so much more fun. Right, a dead dude. Okay, do I... Ooh.
Captain! Open the door!
It never happens, but you hope it happens for me.
Lest
There.
we break it down and take more than those shells!
Well, fingers crossed. Mods, be on your guard.
Exactly what I give you!
Well, this dude appears to have been shot. Okay. Yep. Oh, hello. Who are you? Well, he looks unhappy. He's got an axe. Okay. That's his nipple. Wow, you're in the way. Okay, so this is about the only thing I know. You're just here to make swab the poop deck. Always swab your poop deck, especially in this heat. You want to make sure you're swabbing your poop deck, otherwise, you could actually get some really rather nasty infections and just fungus as well. And oh, what's happening? Wait, oh, did I fuck it? Oh boy, I hope it doesn't expect me to know what was going on. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so, right. Who is this? How did they die? Captain. Location of the corpse. Others were present. So, yeah, that guy. That guy. Okay. Unknown. Memory. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Fixed injustice. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Okay. What? This person's face is no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. This music is so fucking sarcastic. Okay. Revisit memories from the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches, pages 2 to 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Well, I'm going to say this is the captain, because he called him captain. Captain, open the door, kick it in, unless we break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. Yeah, so it's gonna be the captain. He's gonna be the captain who shot him. Okay. Who is this? How did they die? I don't fucking know. This unknown. Well, he was shot. He was shot with a gun. Well, no, he was shot by the captain. Okay. What? I don't. What? I think that's all I can. Because yeah, he's not. He's not identifiable otherwise. Like, there's no way to know who he is. Right. But this is definitely the captain with the moustache. I'm not gonna lie, he looks a bit like Lenin. Just me. Right. Cool. I'm gonna guess, like, there's not much I can do other than this. Okay. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, you have a knife, sir. What are you doing here with a knife? That's sneaky of you. That's sneaky of you. Mate, you might want to watch out. There's a guy up there with a knife. Right. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't notice you. I'm assuming I go back out through this door. Okay. Right. Is that all? Oh, like, there's the axe. Okay. Right. Oh, 2 dead people. There's that thing again. I want to know what that is. Right, there's another dead guy there. Okay. This. The knife there. Some kind of spear there. Box. Okay, well I guess what we do is we go work out what this guy did.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
What must?
They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Okay. Okay. Well, that guy's had his neck cut. That's the captain again, I think. That's the captain. Can I open this door now? No. Oh, hello, mate. So that's the guy with the knife. That's the guy with the knife. So is that guy? Okay, right. So yeah, this guy's already dead. This guy's already dead. So this must be the guy who's with him. Okay. Right. Who is this? How did they die? No fucking clue. At the bottom of the seat, that's a lie. Okay. So yeah, that's the captain. Is this guy. So this guy He was part spiked, speared, shot, knifed, was knifed by the captain. Is that knifed? Is it knifed? Unknown, alive, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed with a sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. It's got to be knifed then. He was knifed by the captain. In here. It says 2 others were present, but there was another dude who was there. Okay. Yeah, captain's on 2KD. Do you think that's something that like, do you think anyone's put it together and see who has the highest kill count in this game? If not, that sounds like a really good video. That sounds like nobody steal that. When I finish this game, if no one's made it yet, I'm going to make that video on YouTube. The KD stats of each of the 60 members. Who is the biggest noob? Who wins the Battle Royale? Right. So yeah, so we're looking around. I'm assuming that this, because like, we know this guy is here, but this guy has not been involved in any, like, he's not shown up on any of the other things, so I assume like the walking round is now telling me stuff like, there he is. Okay, so assumedly we just walk back out again and back through this door. This door is still locked. That's really annoying. There's an axe out there. Can I not just get the axe and smash that in? Can I take this axe? Oh. What did I do? Oh.
Captain, open the door.
It's...
Kick it in. Ah.
Sounds like Commodore 64 games. I can play different ones if you want. We can switch it up. Like, this is the color scheme I was expecting when I came into this. I suppose I can always switch it out if like this starts to hurt my eyes, maybe. Anyway, let's see what happened to this guy. Is this going to be the captain or knife man? Also, I'm going to have to remember that you literally just have to click on a dead guy and it goes into the thing, like, without all of the prelude. Oh, the captain's kicking ass! Oh, that is a square strike to the face. 3-0. Oh, this guy's... I mean, technically, this guy's not dead yet. At this point, he's only on a 1. This guy's still holding on. But yeah, 3-0. Oh, but he's stabbed in the side. Stabbed in the side. What's happening in here? Oh, hello. A woman. Wait, what was that? E. A woman. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Wait. Oh my god, am I supposed to have been doing this the whole time? Am I supposed to have been pressing E and zooming in on face? Bless TAs. They can't read the instructions to reboot the instrument. They're clearly posted behind it. Psh. Can't expect them to do things. Right, who is this? How did they die? One other person was present. I mean, but this one was present as well, but okay. This unknown soul. So that, I think that's the guy who... Yeah, so there's the captain. So this is the guy who was clubbed by the captain. This guy was clubbed by the captain. Although I thought I could see his face pretty damn well, if I'm honest. But oh, the face means I can identify them, doesn't it? That was it. The face means I can identify them. Yeah, so that's that. Oh, I see. Okay, so this lets me identify who's who in the pictures. Yeah, cool. Okay, oh, there's a gun there. Why didn't you just use the gun? Okay, so there was a woman in here. Hmm. You know, supposedly it's bad luck to have a woman on a boat. Sounds like a load of old shite. Right. Face is just matching the pictures, but you need you need to put the name to the faces. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the bit I was. Oh, that's creepy. Why is this door open now? Why is this door now open? What? Oh no. Well, I reckon this is probably going to be the captain, isn't it?
Abigail,
Abigail.
your brother, my friend.
Uh-huh.
I shot him.
Oh!
Dead.
Well, there we go. I mean,
I'll
this
be with you.
clearly. I mean, that
Soon, my
tells me
love.
things. Abigail shot.
Please
And the
forgive
person who was
me
shot was the brother.
for everything.
Okay. Oh, sir. There are other. There are other options. Okay. Right. 3-1 as far as we know, yeah. Okay. Is there a way for me to get out of this now? Because, like, I've worked shit out. Can I just go into... Okay, here we go. This unknown soul was clubbed by Captain... Wait. No. So, we wanna sort this... Right, so... Wait. How do I... Is it Q to go back to the start? Okay. Right, the crew. So, these are not the okay. So it's that guy, but it's where's the okay? So this is no, that's the guy who was knifed by Robert Witterell. I need the guy who was. I mean that's well. I mean this is clearly Abigail, whoever Abigail is. Any way they could be in order? Maybe. Cool. Although, like, she's not going to be crew, right? Oh, there we go. Abigail Hoscott Witterell, a passenger from Scotland. Which means her brother is going to be someone else, Witterell, isn't it? Or Hoscott. Where is he? Can I just go to the memory to find him? Or so he was down here, I think, wasn't he? So that's the guy who's knifed by Witterell. Oh, shot with a gun by Robert Witterell. So this guy is William Hoscott, the first mate. There we go. This may or may not be correct. Great. Thanks. Fates are validating. Oh my god, I thought it was going to make me do the whole game. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates, have the information typeset into the book. I thought it was going to make me do the whole game. Not telling me. So, you know, I could make a wrong decision here and it fucked up everything. Okay. Right, well, hang on. I know about him, don't I? So I can... Oh, we're coming out. Okay. It's not quite that cruel. Yeah, I'm glad to see it. Glad to see it's not that cruel. Okay, so... Inside the captain's quarters. Location of the corpse. No one else was present. I mean, that's a lie. Captain Robert Wittrell didn't meet an unknown fate. Suicide? What? Suicide? With a gun. Suicide with a gun. Captain Robert Wittrell shot himself. Right, well, so I guess now we've got to leave and then come back in and discover how Abigail died. Which I'm going to assume, given she's laid up in bed, she died of, like, either he's poisoned her or she's died of an illness. What's that mean? Huh? What? What does... Huh? What's that? Is it telling me that I've got 4... Yeah. But, I mean, is it just telling me that there are 4 people that I've... Okay. I think it's 4 kisses. Ah. Also, why can't I leave? I want to leave the book. Thank you. Okay. Right. Hello. I'm going to assume you're Abigail. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I would not be out here looking for my fucking husband if this was happening. Like, what fucking situation were you thinking? You better start believing in ghost stories. By any chance, am I in one? Oh yeah, I love the John Wick side dive. You think she didn't die of illness, but but then why was she in the bed? Okay. I'm hungry. When will the next meal be? Yeah. Okay, right. Well, I mean, this is clearly Abigail. Okay. Ooh. I mean, that's true, but why would you put it in the bed? Weird. Like, what are they doing with all the other ones? Abigail Hoscott Wittrell, passenger, met an unknown fate. No, she was... crushed? It's not really the... I wouldn't call that the rigging. Or do you think that's classed under the rigging? It fell. I'm just trying to see if there's something that might fit. Struck? Hooves, tail, wing. No? Okay, I mean, I'm going to say it's got to be crushed, then. Crushed? I guess that is the rigging, then. Crushed by falling rigging. Well done. 3 for A. Cool. Oh, okay, I see. And they go in like this. Cool. Wait. And I suppose what I could do with that information is then go look. So unknown soul. Yeah, unknown soul. Yeah, okay, so that's what I was going to say. With this information, I can, if anyone doesn't get confirmed, then I know they're wrong. Okay. Where has Abigail gone? Oh my god, how long ago did this bitch die? Right, okay. On the main deck, Abigail Scott was crushed by falling rigging. 10 others were present. Okay, it's telling me I've got enough to identify these people. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Okay, but is 3 high? What's the scale? You can't tell me a high rating is bad and not tell me 3 out of 50. Okay. Is it really? Because that's bullshit. Okay. No, I didn't think so. But, like, do you know what I mean? They can't say a high rating means it's going to be hard and not tell me what the rating scale is going to be. Highlight is saying they were there when it no, but like so it's the highlight is saying they were there when it happened, but their faces. What I mean is their faces are clear, unlike his, who was also always there. And when the faces are clear, it said that means when the faces are clear, it means they can be identified. Like that guy is clear, so assumedly it means he can be identified now. And that guy's there, which means assumedly he can be identified. Like, is that not giving me all the information I need? Is that not what it said? Maybe I'm making this up. But, like, he's clear, so you would assume that means that I can work out who he is. Like, assumedly, yeah, it's passengers. I don't know. We'll leave it for a bit. Right, they're clear because you could identify them at the moment, but the Dr. Mark is telling you how difficult it would be to do so at this point. Okay, but I technically could work it out if I wanted. I have information to do it. Interesting. We'll come back to it later. Because I've got no fucking clue. Yes, technically. Yeah, see, this is what I thought. Also, there we go. Tab. Alright, chill out, dude. Oh. Well, that guy's definitely dead. Space. Action. What? Don't understand. What's happening? What? What? Okay. What? Oh, okay. So it's okay. Oh, enjoy your work meeting. I hope it's not too bad. Like when you're given directions to take the last right on this road, as if you'd know it should be last one available. Okay, so this is the guy who was, like, torn in half. Ah, before the moment of death, another one died at the same time. So, okay. So that guy's unhappy with that. This guy... Oh, he's been... Who are you... Okay, so you're throwing a gun to this guy. Oh, this guy's unhappy. Honestly, what are you going to do with these guns against that? But okay. So this dude got ripped in half. He's got... Oh, he's got, like, tattoos on him. This guy's dabbing. Oh, but they've chopped an arm off. Guy's dead. That guy's shooting. Okay. Right. So this guy has been ripped in half. The Doom. 12 others were present. Who is this? How did they die? This unknown soul met an unknown fate. So, well, he was definitely torn apart by a beast. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Or the unknown enemy beast. Yeah, torn apart by a beast. But we don't know his name. Or we could try and identify who he was. A wee beastie. It's just a wee beastie. Okay. So is this telling me again that someone else died here? And now I can follow... Ah! There. I see. Right, okay. I'm picking up slowly what this means. So someone else died here. So the watch vibrates to tell me someone else died here, and then it's like, well, where was he? And then this thing is absolute bullshit going all over the place. There we go. And then now we can check this guy out. Okay. I see. I see. Sound like someone falling, but let's not judge. Throw it. Throw the powder. Okay. This person was here. That guy's just falling down the stairs. Okay. Is it this guy that died then? But how? Like, that's an explosion, but it doesn't look like it's hitting him. The door is blocked off. I can't leave through it. Because that didn't look like the explosion hit him. Five others were present. Guy who's torn apart by the beast. I don't know. I've got no fucking clue. Was he exploded? Like, that's the thing that's happening in it. I guess that's the best I've got. Is that he was maybe blown up by the explosion? But honestly, it looks far enough away that it wouldn't have killed him. I'm just looking around like I'm he's tied on. He appears to be tied on to the thing that's exploding. You think there's a dude in the blast, and oh shit! Oh shit! It's not him. It's him. Right. Fine. Okay, I get this now. Right. Cool. That makes more sense. Oh, that's tricky then, because I've got to make sure I know who's actually dying in some of these then. Tab to open the book. Open the book while the pocket book is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Okay. And the man was blasted in an explosion. Yes. Correct. Correct. This guy who we don't know was ripped in half. I died there. So, like, these are the only ones that have actually left skeletons. But also, Jesus, how long ago did these people die? Also, what is that? I swear, this thing over here better be relevant. Anyway, the ads are on. That thing better be fucking relevant. Because I can't, like, it's so, well, it's got to be, hasn't it? It's got to be something to do with it. And that means I'm going to purposely not look it up, because I'm going to assume that later on it will mean something. But if we go through this whole game, that is never explained. I'm going to call some bullshit. Anyway. Okay, so I'm getting the general idea of what this game is, I think. It is basically what I understood it to be. It's interesting. Anyway. Ugh. It is so fucking warm. Well, it's 31 degrees in here. I'm so glad I've got the fucking fan. I'm just going to kind of like, during the break, I'm just going to like angle myself over in this direction so the fan blasts me. Oh, I cannot wait to move and like get aircon put in. Genuinely. The interesting concept takes some... yeah, when you remember you have to identify 60 names and fates. Especially given, like, some of the stuff that we've got in here. Like, given the, like, the way we're having to identify people. Like, yeah, it's saying I could technically identify these people. And I'm guessing that's going to be based on the fact that there's probably only going to be a certain number of female names. Like Miss Jane Bird, Emily Jackson. Yeah, so it's going to be based on that. It's going to be based on the fact that there's only 2 other female names. So theoretically, I could flip a coin 50-50 and work it out. Who's making that Obra Dinn? I don't know. I won't be in, Tom. Don't know why I'm doing this voice. Who's making... Well, I think that's what we're trying to work out. That's what we're trying to work out, Tom, is who's making all this Obra Dinn. The other thing I can't wait for after I move out of this house is having a floor that's even and I don't occasionally get stuck in. Anyway. Ugh, okay, cool. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. Nothing has happened. Other than me realising that there were 2 other women. And that's probably how the game's like, yeah, you could technically identify them because you could take a punt. Okay. And I suppose what that means is once I identify one of them for sure, I've absolutely identified the other. So I guess... Yeah, technically correct. I could technically... Okay. Let's have a look at it. That door doesn't work. I'm going to assume that any door that is locked, basically, I can't open it. That they'll open as we go. There appears to be a dead guy over here. Oh, man. You got a cannon on you. Oh, unfortunately for this guy, his death was canon. I'm hilarious. It was a canon event. Yeah, there we go, Master, on the same page. Damn, that's cold. Oh. Right. Oh, yeah. No, so it happened during the Great Squiddening. Yeah. So, this guy got completely squashed. Anyone else here? This dude was here. That guy was here. Yeah, this guy's here. Oh! Oh no, that guy's got half of him missing. That guy's got half of him missing. Interesting. Can I run away? No. Cool. Okay. Bill McCracken. Hey. Only if you ask nicely. And, oh, wait, hang on. Wait, there's another guy under there. Hang on. Wait, are there 2 people here dying then? Like, has one got fired backwards and crushed, and there's also the guy that's underneath it, maybe? So what's happened here? Oh, so it is that guy. It is that guy. And he has been crushed by a cannon. 4 others were present. Yeah, again, so like this guy, technically I could identify him. But I don't know that I know enough to do that. Yeah, I was going to say, so like that guy's there, but there's definitely... Where is he? There's a dude under there. There's a dude here. Wait, is that the same dude? Like, is this the... No, that's the bottom... That's the bottom half of the dude. That's the bottom half of the dude. Listen, trust me, I know everything about the bottom halves of dudes. So that guy's also been crushed. Okay, so we're not dealing with that guy then, apparently. I guess screw this guy. We only care about this guy. Unless it's prioritised and doing them in an order. Oh, true. Oh, yes. Because it's not they are dead, is it? It's their moment of death. Right. So, okay. So it's not so much there's another dead body here. It's this person died around the same time. Is that what we're saying? Okay. Well then, let's see how this guy dies. Oh! Oh! Oh, no, buddy! Oh! Oh, buddy! What a way to go! Oh! Oh, I've got to tell you, being obliterated by a cannonball is probably on my list of ways I absolutely do not want to go. Right. Oh, there we go. He's a seaman, not the first time he's taken balls to the face. Listen, guys, I've tried to tell you, you've got seamen all over the walls. Terrible. Right, Oh, wait, there's two people. What? Wait, are you telling me there are two people here that died? I only saw one of them. Yeah, the Kraken's definitely got the highest kill count. Oh no, because, oh god, how am I supposed to know which is which? Unless did they both go out in I'm not sure I know enough. Like, okay, so that's one guy. Oh, the other guy's underneath. Right. Oh, but shit, how am I supposed to know which is which? Ah. Do I have to go back a bit further? Okay, so this guy's here. Okay, so there's definitely two guys dying here. This guy, he got blasted, but I think the other one is the one who's trapped under the cannon here. Okay, state your brain the last few days. Just called your mum if she could buy some wiper fluid and reflector screen and some kitty litter. Just last week, whenever you got home, you lacked the brain space to go. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Poor Denver, though. Like, honestly, I've been there. What we have here is a case of minimum number of individuals. A principle they also used in the cover of the Mary Rose, also known as, well, we have 52 left legs, so there must have been at least 52 people. Okay. Oh, okay, right. Oh, so this guy... Oh, shit. So he was basically held on the front of it. The fuse was lit. This guy was getting crushed. Wait, was that two dudes? Was that two dudes that got blown up? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, this. I'm having to keep information in my head now. I don't like this. Right, who's this? How did they die? So this guy, he was crushed by a cannon. No, it wasn't a loose cannon. Oh, so here's the thing. Struck? No, not struck. Like, he's being crushed by the cannon. But is he being crushed by a beast? Yeah. Crushed by, like, it's not so much a loose cannon, it's a terrible beast, isn't it? Being crushed by a terrible beast. Okay, yeah, we've got the guy in the top hat. Delay spark. Okay, crushed by a terrible beast. So both of these guys here must have got blown up by the fucking cannon. Maybe. I kind of want to go back. Like, go up a level. Yeah, I kind of want to go up a level so I can go back and look, but I don't think that's something I can do. Okay. Things start on the right. So if I look at this, the Doom Part 4 of 8. Okay. Yeah. That must be. That only looks like one guy though. Which would be the, if he's being blasted there, that would be the guy with the top hat. That is the guy with the top hat, who's absolutely just been exploded, shot with a cannon, blasted with a cannon by a beast. So where's this other dude? Is that him going out? Wait, is that him going out the window? No. So where's the other guy? Because there's two people here. There's this guy who was also behind him, like trying to pull him off. But where did he go? See, I would think out the window, but like I can't prove it, and I feel like it should let me prove it. Unless I've just got to make the assumption. So I guess our assumption at this point is this guy fell overboard. Our assumption is that guy fell overboard. Because I don't see any other. And like, if it comes to it later, we can always revisit this, and we might have more information. Or okay, cool. This game is really fun. It's tickling something in my brain. I love it. Ooh, you can open the doors. Okay. interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that like, that dude's just he's either this dude's got like his own personal canon, or he's had like all of his shit. That I mean, that's going to immediately backfire on you. Not gonna lie, that's just asking to cause issues unless you can take these out. I'm just saying. You would hope you can. Ooh, there's blood. Blood. A knife. Well. Well, well, well. How did you die?
Oh no!
You're
Oh,
fucked.
no.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with
He's
you.
Scottish. The guy who's with him is Scottish.
I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Right, so who are you? Oh, so are you going to be like? Are you the surgeon? Is that why you're the? Okay. And then oh, this guy's got no face. Okay. That is a hell of a blood trail. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. Okay, so this guy was here. Brennan. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. But who's Brennan in this situation? Like, is that Brennan? Who he's yelling out to? Guess that's what we assume. And is he calling for the surgeon's kit because he's the surgeon? Let's check if the surgeon is Scottish. If the surgeon is Scottish, then we might be able to identify a face. Okay, escape. Right. Others were present. Okay. William. Oh no, so was that the captain? Club. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. It's saying we've got enough to know who this is now. So would that be... Where's the surgeon? No, Henry Evans is the surgeon. James Wallace is the surgeon's mate. Unless the captain was Scottish. I didn't notice. Who the fuck is Brennan? I think the first mate was calling for the surgeon's kit. Oh, okay. Trying to work out who Brennan is. Right. There's every chance as well that Brennan has already been identified. Yeah, quite possible. Right, let's back out of this. Let's hop back to the beginning. So Robert Wittrell. Okay, oh yeah, first mate. There we go. William Hoskett. Scottish. Shot with a gun. Cool. Brennan. Is it a last name, maybe? Henry Brennan, a seaman. So, yeah, Henry Brennan on page 6. So, does that mean that one of these other people who was there is Brennan? But I guess we can't know which one. Because it could be this guy, and it could be this guy. Technically, oh, is it because he's listening? Oh, do you know? No, do you know what? Involves other information about the crew. That's all you'll say. Okay, so well, I was gonna go. I was gonna say that, like, literally, given that he doesn't know this guy is here because he's coming down the stairs, this is the one he knows is here. I would guess this is Brennan. But yeah, I can't identify this guy, I don't think. Although, oh wait, maybe I can. Bollocks. I think I can because I can at least get some information on him because he's been stabbed. You presented Zoe your teeth and he looked visually disturbed. Why would you do that to him? Okay, yeah, so this guy's been stabbed. Oh, sorry. The thing can't get out the door, obviously. Right. This thing takes such a roundabout way. Okay.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Okay, well. What's that? What's that there? Is that it? Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, so he shot this guy. Oh, yeah, and he's been stabbed. Okay. So he's definitely been stabbed. There's the first mate. This guy here. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is Brennan. And he's got a gun, so he shot this guy. So this guy was knifed, I guess, by an unknown attacker. Okay, so that's that guy. So that's who I think is Brennan. That's who I think is Brennan. I forgot I could do that. Hold E and it identifies them in the picture. Who is this? How did they die? Well, first of all, this guy I think is Brennan. I think that's Henry Brennan. Was knifed by Captain Robert. So he's one of the people who was killed earlier. But I reckon. What's this do? I don't need guidance. Never had guidance in my life. Right. Okay, so that's the guy knifed by unknown. So that's the other guy over here then. So that's the captain. That's the guy who got knifed. I think that's Brennan, who's hit him, and he has shot this guy, who I assume is the other one we're going to work out. Excuse me while the Will-o'-the-Wisp decides to be extra. I think one of the good parts is you can always change the names and causes of death. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like, it only tells you in sets of 3 when you've got it right. So we'll be able to change it later. So I guess, like, I don't need to be as precious. I can put in my deductions, and if they're wrong, I can just go back later and try and fix them.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard.
Oh. They were mutinying. Okay. Oh. So there he is, stabbed. Quite young. There's Brennan, and assumedly the first mate. Okay. You always thought it said French bastard. Oh, you depressed prick. Right, what's happening here? What the shit is happening here? They're dumping a body overboard. Oh no, okay, interesting. Interesting. Right, well, this guy's been shot, absolutely. But by who, we don't know. The plot thickens, yeah. Who is this? How did they die? So, well, this guy was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Because we don't know who the other guy is yet. This guy's in a lot of places. Okay. Oh, yeah, the plot is definitely thickening. The thing I haven't worked out yet, and being explicit that this is a thing you can answer, the thing I haven't worked out yet is whether I have to... So I'm assuming what this is going to do is this is going to point me towards this guy up here. But whether I had to have done the exploring and gone and found him, or whether it will always be like, hey, there's someone else here who died, and then I can go find them, or whether I have to make sure I'm exploring while in these to find them. I think it'll always tell me, okay. Yeah, exploring's absolutely the best way. Like, I guess what I was trying to think was, like, if I get in a situation where I'm stuck, like, is it a possibility where I go, oh, maybe there's another dead person back in one of those tableaus that I was in? But anyway. You'll clock other people, not just the second death. Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. Right. So I reckon this person's maybe been shot by the captain or something. And there he is, getting thrown overboard.
Let them go!
Ishmael, no, we will not let him go. Oh. 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 Oh, hello. This is not the situation I was expecting. Well. Shot by her. This is not the situation I was expecting. Okay. So she's escaping with this guy. can't tell if the captain here is also trying to stop them, or... Oh, that's interesting. That could be interpreted multiple ways. Either the captain is with them going to stop them, or the captain was trying to stop him. 11 others were present. Right, yeah, so okay, oh, that one was present as well. Okay, we still don't know which is which. Patrol, Will Hoscott shotgun. Oh, and that's the young boy. Okay. Interesting. So who is this? This person was shot with a... I mean, yeah, it's a gun. It's still a gun, isn't it? But by... And it's going to be... It's one of these. One of the passengers. The female passengers. So we've got... Where are they? Here we go. Abigail. So we've got Abigail. It's going to be Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird that shot him. But how are we to know? Well, this guy's dead. I wonder if this is dangerous, like Inception. You know, if you go too deep. Also, I haven't seen Inception in ages. I should go back and watch films that I used to really enjoy again. I tend to really not do it these days.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Paul! Paul, look out! Paul, look out! Damn, Paul's dead. Or is that Paul? Like you would assume that they mean this is Paul. But... Huh. We'll go on the assumption that that's Paul. Going on below deck. What are you all doing? Oh. Right, so they're discussing. Oh, maybe that guy's dead. And there he is, and he overheard them talking. Okay, which is where he got knifed. Cool, okay. And putting things together in my brain hole. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Here's this how did they die. So this person was I'm loving it, Dempo. It's really good. It's letting me like do some thinking. Killed with a sword. Paul. We think their name is Paul, and we're going to go with their name being Paul until maybe it's proved otherwise. Paul Moss. First mate Stewart. Let me just check there's no other Pauls. Because that would definitely be a thing it would do. Doesn't look like there's another Paul. Just going to check through again, just in case I've been stupid and missed it. Because, like, that would be the other thing to throw, is, like, there's two people called Paul. You've got to work out which one it is. So this... No! Paul Moss was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. Because I don't think we know who that is. Let me just go double check. We don't know who that is. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Does it tell me? Tab to open book. Ooh. Tab to examine face to flip direct to the sketch. Huh? This guy, who we don't know who that is. Okay. We've not really got anything to be able to tell. Cool. Cool. Okay. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, knifed on a Friday, died on a Saturday. Got laid on Sunday. Don't think about it too hard. Right. Phew. Okay. So they escaped on the boat. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday, took ill on Thursday, worse on Friday, died on Saturday, buried on Sunday. And that is the end of Solomon Grundy. Wait. Wait, what? Oh no, am I a moron? Oh no, did I? No, it was definitely this guy. So why didn't it come in here? What? It was this guy. Oh, is that not where he was killed? Oh no, was I supposed to follow the... Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Wait, oh, there's another set of stairs. Right. Okay. Interesting.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Where is my Frenchman? He said. I've got no fucking clue how he died. Blood loss. Yeah, zero fucking clue. But he said, where is my Frenchman torn apart by the beast? Which would assume that that guy was French. The one who got... Maybe the missing... He was missing an arm? Oh no. Oops. Cool. Down, let me go. Okay. Do we have, like... But decapitated? But We know the guy that's torn apart, though. Yeah, so this is what I was thinking, is if there's only one French, then... But we don't know how he lost an arm. We don't know how he lost an arm, so... Now he also gets to test how well Sam knows the rankings of a crew. Not very well. Okay, well I don't think I've got enough to be able to tell what killed him or who he was. Although the game begs to differ. Oh yeah, he's missing an arm, I see. Mark's one's expired because he died in the chair. Oh, okay, because I didn't see... Oh. Expired. Expired from old age? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's going to be unknown. Yeah, it's not that. I'm wondering if at another point we'll see him lose his arm. I'm wondering if at another point we're going to see him lose his arm, and then we'll know how he loses it. But yeah, you're right. We might now be able to work out. Who? Where is it? This guy is. So, Charles Minor is from France. Let's see if anyone else is from France. No. So he's got to be French. So that's got to be Charles Minor, the bosun's mate, was torn apart by a terrible beast. So that's my current working theory, is that's who he is. Oh, hello. Oh, and that's the young... Like, is there someone who's just, like, the cabin boy? Bosun's mate, surgeon's mate, carpenter. No, cool. So it was not like I can go, oh, he's the youngest one, he might be the cabin boy. Because he's the one that got stabbed. He's the one that came here, overheard them, and got stabbed. Okay. Let's go back then. He said, my Frenchman, that would make the Mr. Missing Arm the bloke. But no, he said, did he not say, where's my Frenchman? And they said, torn apart. All wayward souls disappear during the events of this chapter. Their fates catalogued here. Could it be escaped? I mean... Well, I suppose we don't know, do we? But yeah, he said my Frenchman. Which makes me assume that he meant... Because, hang on, where's the... I'm just going to see if we can find the specific thing they said. Put me down, let me go. Easy now, you bad weight. The squid, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. So I think the mate who was torn apart is the Frenchman. Don't worry about him. He's armless. I mean, he's got one arm. So, he's only half armless. Hey. Right. I'm going to have to now remember where we were up to. We did that when we hadn't done this door. Making the one armor who? Oh shit! Does he say? Wait, wait, hang on. I might have misinterpreted this. 2 seconds. Hang on. Right, there's a. Oh, okay, that's not what I want. Who's has they die? Let me go. Where's my Frenchman? Your mate. Ah, I've read that as your mate, as in your buddy. Your pal was torn apart. Shit, I'm a moron, aren't I? I read that as like your mate, as in your pal was torn apart. Yeah, mate don't mean friend. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. My brain. Bosun's mate, so that makes him the bosun. So that is the Austrian bosun. Cool. Okay, I'm going to have to watch out for that. That was absolutely a case of my brain just passing, like... He's like, where's my Frenchman? He's like, oh, your mate's been torn apart. That's modern lingo getting into my brain and making me not fully think it through. Okay. Okay. Nope, bust. You're gonna have to come out and say it. No, like I've got this. Like it got there eventually, and now I will hopefully remember that. Right. Of course, that is where the etymology of your mate came from, isn't it? So, wait. What? Sorry, are you... Oh, that's the arm. That's the fucking arm.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Interesting. Got him. Who's that? Okay, and they're climbing out. What? They're climbing. Wait, are they coming on board or coming off board? I don't know. Anyway, this guy was shot. I don't know if that's... see, I thought that was the guy's arm hanging out the window. I'm not entirely sure it was. Murder. Outside the first mate's window. Who is this and how did they die? Well, they were shot. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Right, but there's another death going on here. Where? Is it this one? Oh. Oh. It is. Interesting. So what? That's... What is that that's hanging out there? That's just a... Oh god, is that just a peg leg? Can you please? There we go. Okay.
Hokseng Lao.
Yeah,
you
crew
have been
rolls are a
found
good way to
guilty
identify.
By self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Okay.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Mr.
Right,
Wolf.
Ready
Oh,
then.
there's. Oh god, there's a lot of information in this.
Fire!
There's a lot of information in this. Oh, there he is. So he's the one who's saying. The one on the top hat is the one saying fire. Right, hang on. The one on the top hat is the one saying fire, which makes him Mr. Wolf. Top hat is Mr. Wolf. Where is Mr. Wolf? And what's the time, Mr. Ah, he's the gunner. Okay, there we go. Christian Wolf, the gunner, is blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Okay. Right, so I need to have boys like this. Load of us. There we go. No, that's not the one I want. It's like sentence for the murder of. Yeah, the man that said fire got cannoned. Also, I don't think this is following normal firing squad procedure these days. I believe these days with firing squads, usually only one or two of them are actually loaded with a live bullet, and they don't know which ones. So you may do at sea, yeah, but like genuinely, there only one or two are normally loaded with a bullet, and so you don't know if you shot them. Like as a way, so you've not got 100% no one knows who actually shot the person. Hokseng Lao, you've been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. Okay. Miss Lynn, is it too late? Okay. So, well, when this is Hokseng Lao, and the person this person murdered is Nunzio Pasqua. So this is Hokseng Lao. And he was... Is that executed? I was just trying to see if there's something other than shot. Like he was shot with a gun. By multiple people. But whose bullet? Oh. This wizard. Sick. Well, this is some fucking bullshit. This one. This guy. This guy did it. And he is... Henry Brennan. Henry Brennan did it. So that by Henry Brennan. Who was, from what I remember, just a seaman. Henry Brennan. Hey! Well done. Thank you. Christian Wolf, blasted behind by a terrible beast. Shot with a gun by Henry Brennan. And he was knifed. Right. So now, I think when this happens, it's a good time. Henry is getting a few kills in. I think now is a good time to go through really quickly, check if there's any that aren't confirmed, which means they're wrong. Unknown soul, soul, unknown attacker, unknown fate. Oh, oh no, sorry, that is input. Yeah, that's wrong then. That's wrong. And we're in the ads. Like, if I'm reading this correct, yeah, it should have confirmed the 3 prior to this. So that is, well, see, that's what I thought, but like, I guess it's like the bosun's mate was ripped apart. See, I was looking at him thinking Scottish, but so this, I don't think this is Charles Minor. Then we're gonna just say this unknown soul, and there must be someone else. Yeah, well, I assumed that we were harkening back to one we'd already seen, which, you know, I just went on that assumption. That's exactly what doing this does, is now I know who he's not. I wish I could mark that I know who he's not. Like, I know this isn't Charles Minor. I know this isn't Charles Minor. Interesting. But are there ways to record thoughts? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. If only there was some way for me to record my thoughts on this. It's annoying. But I suppose he can't make it too easy. So, yeah, no, I see what you're getting at. You're getting at I should write things down. Okay, but how do I do that though? Like, how am I gonna? I'm just like in my head trying to work out how I'm gonna record that. Like, do I just put face tats torn apart by so and so is not? I suppose I could just do that, couldn't I? Face tats torn apart by is not him. Right. We'll start from the back. Yeah, man with face tattoos is not French. Something along those lines, essentially. Right. Obra. Face tats not French. There we go. Welcome back from the ads. The man with the face tats is not French. And other things that sound like you're trying to activate a Soviet-era spy. Right. Okay, so... I don't want your... Is it going to be this guy, isn't it? Yeah. Who was someone Nunez. There's technically a different way to tell he isn't the bosun's mate. Oh, do tell. Do tell, given that we now know he's not the bosun's mate. it's not a spoiler to tell me. So this is someone Nunez or Nunez something. So we'll find him by that in a bit.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt?
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes
Is
sense,
that
yeah.
you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Okay. Oh, okay, that guy's... Oh! Hello, weird glowing gem thing. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. What is happening here? Is that stabbed? First mate flanks the captain, their stewards are not in front of them, yeah. But has he been stabbed? It sounded like he was stabbed. That's Nunez, but I don't think that was the guy they shot. That wasn't the guy they shot, was it? Anyway. Nunez. Or Nunzio, that was it. Nunzio Pasqua. Met an unknown fact. He was knifed. But I don't know who did it. Or wait. Really? Two others. So he was present. But I think this guy did it. I think that guy did it. Like, that guy was... Yeah, he's been knocked out there. So it's this guy did it. Okay. But I don't know who that is. Can I see their face? Not really. But it is acting like I should be able to identify them. And apparently it's supposed to be easy to identify them. Really? Have a quick look. So it's this guy. Yeah, no matter how you slice it, was a very eventful trip indeed. But this guy's supposed to be easy to identify. Right. It's Injustice at Sea sketch. Show memories. So first memory. This is the first memory of him, though. Why does it say he's easy to identify? Is it because he's with these ones? Like, he's going to be the... Got first mate, second mate, third mate, but like... Do we think that's how they're No, because I mean that would be maybe second mate. But then how do I know out of these two which is third mate and which is fourth? I don't fucking know. Like, I get what we're alluding to, but him and like he's also gonna. Okay, so he's supposedly harder to identify. That guy, like, I mean, he's definitely an officer, isn't he? He's an officer. Person's face appears blurred throughout the book. Blurring indicates you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Alright. Carry on and pay attention. Alright. Okay. Right. Like, I've seen this guy all over the place. Okay, I'm going to put it out there. I don't know how I would know which one of these was the first mate and which one was these was the second mate and which one of these was the third mate. Because, like, unless it's just proximity to the captain. But I don't think that's good enough evidence to prove anything. Personally. I don't think that's good enough evidence to prove anything. Like, that's going out on much more of a limb than I'm happy to do. So, we will leave it for now, see what we can get. Why not? Because that's me assuming that's how it works. I've got no proof that's how it works. Like, all I've got is I'm going based on the idea that they would be standing in a certain way because basically because you've said so. And like, that's not information the game has presented to me in the slightest. That's not information the game has been like, oh yes, but by the way, did you know people stand in order of rank? And like based on that, this guy here is more important than this guy. And this one here is, this gunner here is less important than this random bloke over here who was crushed by a cannon. Because this guy's closer to the captain than this guy. But I can't prove that because there's like however many mates. Can we please back out? Thank you. Because we've got a second mate, a third mate, and a fourth mate. And I would assume, like, we've got, that's maybe the third, but which one's going to be the fourth mate? Could be him, but he's further away than this guy, so is this the fourth mate? And also, if these two I've got enough information to identify, why have I not got enough information to identify this guy? It just doesn't quite add up to me. Hello there, Rel. Like, I don't feel confident enough to make that assumption. Like, I know that's the first mate. I could probably guess. This is... And that's the other thing, is it's saying this one I have 2 bits of information to guess who it is. But this... Or, sorry, I'm 2 away, but this one I'm 1. So this one is easier to identify. Yeah, technically identifying if you have extra knowledge. Because, like, why is this one easier to identify than this one if the information I'm supposed to be using is that they're standing close to the captain? Like, I would assume based on that he is definitely the third mate and this guy could be... Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It will come clear. I'm explaining where my thought process is going. I think he's definitely an officer. He's definitely an officer based on how he's dressed. So I probably actually should mark that on his thing, that he's an officer. So, I should probably actually mark on his thing that he's an officer, or that I think he's an officer. So I think this officer, and I think he's an officer as well. I can't say which is which.
Please save the game.
I could probably do that. Hydrate you, Rep. There we go, just autosave. Right.
Let's go.
Let's go! You can do it if you be and queue it. Hey, thank you very much for the 105 stream streak. Tied with Leo. Ooh. Right, so now I've got to find, I guess, someone else who's dead. So this is the thing, is it didn't really... But I guess, yeah, I guess we're going back over here because there are a few doors we didn't open. Oh, and that's open. Okay, so we open this. I still don't know what that is. Like, that's someone's foot, isn't it? Hanging off there. So I guess... Yeah, I guess he was shot and he stayed hanging, maybe? The continual tie. One day. Yeah, it's a shoe and leg bow. Which I guess Yeah, it's definitely a shoe now that I look at it. I was thinking it was his arm and I was going to find out how he lost his arm, but... Okay, cool. We're going down again. Down another level. Yeah, like, now that I think... Oh, that's a lot of blood. Now that I think about it, you are right, Moss. There was a rope around his leg in the memory. Fell back, hung off the side, but I guess that means that no one ever pulled him up. Which means shit must have gone to hell very quickly. Shit must have gone to hell very quickly that he was never pulled up and like, buried or anything. So he must have been in some of the last moments of this ship. Probably right before the mutiny. Like, the mutiny... Because it was, wasn't it? It was right before the mutiny, so... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. Right. How do I go about this? Which direction am I going to do this? Basically, what I'm thinking is there's obviously around the outside. Round the outside, round the outside, chick, chick, wah. Yeah, basically, yeah. And trying to, like, keep a mental map inside my head so that I go to places again. Sorry, is that a cow? Sorry, am I going to learn how the cow died?
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and seat left, right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Charlie.
Mind your
Okay.
shoes now.
Oh, so that's Charlie. That's the young lad. Okay. Or is it the young lad? Maybe it is. Ah, it's a cock. Ah, the monkey. Wait. What's happening here? Right, if that is the young lad, his name is Charlie. If that is the same young lad who went upstairs and got stabbed, which we can find out by going through here. Okay. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. 10 others were present. I mean, that's going to be the fucking butcher, isn't it? That young lad doesn't seem to be hit. Knifed? Oh, maybe it is. Knifed by unknown. If I look at you... Quick look. Is this... Yes, that's Charlie then. That's Charlie. Which... Which can't be Charles Minor, because Charles Minor is the bosun's mate. And the bosun's mate was torn apart. So that might be Charles Hirstink? Yeah, okay, I think that's Charles Hirstink, the midshipman. Was knifed. I see now, there's logic. I have to use my brain. I like this. Like, genuinely, this is the kind of game that I really enjoy when I have to put these puzzles together. I should do more of this kind of thing. Right. Hello. This guy they were taking upstairs, but why? It's very odd that this guy might have, like, died. Or has he died of sickness?
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
We've heavily dosed him up. Okay, so that's going to be the surgeon then. That's going to be the surgeon. Oh, and there's another dead guy out here. Right, let's get his face. The one we're going to be able to identify. This guy. So this guy died of some kind of illness. This guy is going to be the surgeon. I don't know if there's a way to speed up this process, where I now sit here and wait for it to work itself out, or whether I just sort of have to let it tick through that. Okay. Who is this? How did they die? I don't think I know who they are, but I can tell you that they died of an illness, succumbed to a tragic illness. But who else was here? This guy, who is going to be Henry Evans, the surgeon. Now, what are the chances the other guy... So this guy's an officer, and he was checking. Those guys are outside. What do you reckon the chances are that this guy is the surgeon's mate? I don't think I've got enough to know that this guy is the surgeon's mate. I'm going to leave that for now. Like, he's just sort of sat here. I don't think that doesn't really strike me as evidence that he works with this guy. Yeah, but that guy died of a horrible illness. It's going to be this guy, isn't it? It's going to be this guy who's also going to have died of the same illness. Oh, sorry, is this thing going to be such a drama queen that it's going to make me follow it? God, I know people like this in real life. Right.
Sayed? Sayed Uto.
Sayed, okay. Right. Well, someone over here is Russian. I might have to look at exactly what he said. See if I can work out who it is. But one of these people is Russian. But yeah, I think this guy is Sayed. "22 others were present." Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so, not really going to be identifying anyone here, I don't think. Although apparently these guys I can absolutely identify, supposedly. I will not be. Apparently that guy I could probably identify. Anyway, this guy is Sayed. Give me a passenger. Right? No? Ah, Solomon Sayed, a seaman from India. Met an unknown fate. No, he succumbed to an illness. Okay, Solomon Sayed, seaman, succumbed to a tragic illness. That's my door. Yeah. Stop your cheating. See, again, this is the thing where, like, with foreknowledge, I would be able to identify these languages. Like, I think that is Hindi. That, I think, is going to be Russian. So that's two people here who are Russian. But how am I supposed to know which one it is? Wait, has he got the cards under the table? He is cheating. So this guy's Russian, then. Whoever this is Russian. But I don't know how I identify that. That guy in the image. shot with a gun, but yeah, that's not enough. I can't write down guy who was shot with a gun is Russian. That'll mean nothing to me later. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna write something down. So sideways, beard, shot with gun. Is Russian. And then how many I guess the question here is how many Russian people have we got on board? Or like likewise like that kind of area. We've got Poland. Do Poland use Cyrillic? I don't think Poland do. No, Poland don't use Cyrillic, I don't think. Do we have any? Yeah, okay. Oh, we got 3 people from Russia. That's not good. Okay, cool. Cool. So back here, he got loaded there. So let's keep looking around then. Ouch. We'll do all of the ones down the middle and then we'll go around the sides. Okay. Assumedly this is where the shit... Oh, hello. Interesting. It's interesting that this leads into that area with the closed off door rather than anywhere else. Yeah, it like bounced around. Assuming that's because at the end I'll be able to piece everything together, and I do genuinely like when narratives are told like this. I swear there's another game that I played like this that I really liked it, where like it wasn't until the final moment that you pieced together the last bit and you realised what had happened. And I'm hoping this is going to do similar. Okay, so this is where all the guns are. Good news, it does. Excellent. Fucking excellent. Right. But at some point we're going to have a memory where this gets opened. So there's blood dripping around here. So I wonder if someone's... There we go. I see flies. I see flies over the dead man. I see flies on the dead man's top. Right.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh. I'm sorry. I think that might be one of my biggest fears of the sea. I think that is a fucking spider crab. Oh, that guy doesn't look happy. Right, I can't get out of here. That's a fucking spider crab, isn't it? Oh my god. Who the fuck shot you? Okay. I'm genuinely like spider crabs and coconut crabs. Crabs I am genuinely a little bit scared of. Like, I don't know if you've ever... Like, that's not that's not exaggerating as much as you might think it is how big a spider crab is. Like, they walk around at the bottom of the ocean in... You could just run into one while diving if you went diving in the wrong place, and it might be like, ooh, snack. So, who is this has the die? They were shot with a gun. I don't know who they are. I don't know who shot them. Okay. I'm so glad that that quote tells me where it came from, because otherwise I was very, very worried. Is it you? It is you. Excellent. Okay, so this guy got shot. They never got rid of him. Like, they never moved him out there. I guess maybe they didn't know he was there. You know, because he was hidden around the side. Maybe they just didn't know he was there. I just want to double check really quickly. Is there a bullet hole around here? Oh my... Is that... Wait, is that... I think... Oh my god, I think that's the bullet hole. That's kind of cool. That's nice. That's a nice detail. Right. Hello, mate. What killed you?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Ooh. Okay, those are some spikes. Like some kind of spikes been pinned to the wall. Okay, that's... Oh, that's the spider crab. Jesus, that took a lot to kill it, didn't it? Also, yeah, I am... There are very few things that I am, like, genuinely put, like, a proper fear into me. Like, obviously, I'm scared of the normal shit, like, oh, I might have an aneurysm, I might get hit by a bus, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I'm sort of at peace with those. Genuine fear comes from the idea of, like, being eaten by a crab. In a way that I'm not scared of being eaten by a shark, if that makes sense. Because I feel like being eaten by a shark, I would at least... It would be not as long and drawn out as if a crab like that decided to get me. Kraken, again, I think it would kill me relatively quickly in the grand scheme of things. So this person was... How was killed? Knifed? Spiked. Spiked by a terrible beast. There we go. Oh, he's in different memories. Okay. He was... Oh, so he was here doing that. Okay. Harrison Soldier 2.6. This memory there. He's in 3 memories, but why are there only 2 visible here? There's there. Oh, okay, he was there at that. But where's the other one? I guess it's the one I'm in. Yeah, I guess it's the one I'm in, isn't it? He appears in this one. Shut up, I'm an idiot. I mean, that guy's dead. It's gonna be that guy, isn't it? Yeah. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, is... Please tell me it's the person and not the crab that I'm finding out about the death of, because we've already had a fucking cow. This game does have trigger warnings that you can get with exclamation mark triggers, and believe me, when I was collecting them, I was like, what? Oh, wait, has he been burned alive? Wait. It is most decidedly not just chatting. 2 seconds. I just need to work out if I'm a moron. I'm a moron. Wait, no, they're in the bot. They're in the bot. What you doing? Playing Return of the Obra Dinn. Why isn't that triggered? Why hasn't that triggered? 2 seconds. Obra Dinn. If game equals do game equals Return of the Obra Dinn. Are you going to tell me now that it has to be capitals specific? Right. There we go. Don't know how that fucking happened. Weird. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Tell you what, given that we're in the middle of something, and we're about to go in and work out what happened to this guy, I will run the ads early. We'll come back and find out what happened to this poor guy who burnt to death. And yeah, we'll be back. I will see you in a second. Yeah, where's the button? There it is. Oh, I return. Right. Let's work out how this guy burnt to death horribly. I mean, he absolutely burnt to death. So this guy had been spiked to the wall already. I was just wondering if we could work out... I think we're going to have to walk it back. I think it's too far along. We're too far along. We're before the shot. Who is this? How did they die? I don't know who it is. But they were burned to death, I think. I mean, it very much looks like they were burnt to death. What are you guys looking at? What are you guys looking at? I don't like that. I don't like that. What are they looking at? Oh, he's got a blunderbuss. Or similar. Anyway. Oh. Oh, two of them. Oh no. Did the crab get a double kill? Is that what happened? Did the crab get a double kill? We'll put this into the video. Double kill. This thing takes the piss. Death by getting crabs, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Oh! Yeah, hence why I am so fucking scared of these shit-ass crab pricks. Sorry, is there a dude riding that crab? I'm sorry. Is there a dude riding that crab? It's a very nasty way to go. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, so see, I thought this was the guy who got stabbed, but maybe it's a guy... That is some Cthulhu type shit, yeah. Okay. I'm intrigued now. Who did this? How did they die? So... Now, were they decapitated? I think they've both been decapitated, but I'm going to go back and look at their bodies to double check. Soldiers of the Sea ain't your guys on the ship. Yeah. Okay, so we don't really know who they are. Show on the deck map. So yeah, he was there cooking. And then, oh yeah, so he came down during that. Okay. Cool. Reminds me of those things in Subnautica. Which things specifically are you thinking? I mean, I'm going to assume they've been decapitated. I really wish I could go back and see the state of their bodies beforehand, but we're going to go with decapitated, and if they've not been decapitated, we'll go maybe strangled or similar, but yeah. Oh. Someone up here. Spiked and stuck to the wall. Guys walking around on the sea floor. Again, you're going to have to remind me because there's a couple of things it could be. Like, are you thinking the Leviathans, the Shredder Leviathans, or are you thinking the crabs that walk around, or like the sea treaders? The sea treaders, which somehow I didn't meet in my entire playthrough. Of... Yeah, it does answer my question, by the way, Moss. Yeah, I didn't see him, but still highlighted it. The sea treaders, which I somehow didn't see in the entirety of my playthrough of that game. Now you have to look things up.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already done for Nick.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
Nick. Wait, it's already done for Nick. What does that mean? It's already done for Nick. Stay back, boss. It's already done for Nick. That's Nick, maybe? Or that's Nick? Well, anyway, dude was spiked. Blood crawlers. Oh, the art style's fabulous, yeah. Who is this Hand of the Die? We don't know who they are, but they were spiked by a terrible beast. Demon, out of the way, beat the course, enemy will, what's going to stay back? It's already done for Nick. So it's already killed Nick, essentially. See, that's going to be another officer. That's going to be... Alright. Well, I was going to put him down as an officer, but screw you, I guess. Crushed by a beast. Also, he survived, whoever he is. Okay. But it's already done for Nick. So I reckon this might be Nick. But no, like, to go back to what you're saying about the art style, Moss, the art style in this is genuinely fabulous. Like, I am a big person. I love that I said I'm a big person and then left it at that. Yes, I'm 6'5". I'm big into, like, weird, like, not weird, but like unique art styles and trying different things. Like, if you're going to do something unique that's, like, essentially another selling point to the game, or that means that, like, you could any screenshot from this game, you would know what game it was. And I think that is genius, and I love it. Right. Oh, buddy. So I reckon that's Nick. Right, I'm gonna guess this is Nick, but how many Nicks do we have? There he is. Okay, we don't have anything for him in the book yet. Here it is, how did they die? So, this, I believe, is Nick. Which I don't think would be Edward Nichols. I don't think they'd refer to the second mate as Nick. Plus he's in the wrong place. On the picture. Nicholas Botterill, maybe? Yeah, alright, let's go with Nicholas Botterill. Was... And by the way, I fully do this with, in my head, the idea that, like... Well, no, it wasn't by... It's by a foreign... So, he's not being killed by the beast, he's being killed by the enemy. So, I'm going to go by a foreign enemy. But I fully go into this knowing that this might not be Nick, but I'm putting it in to confirm or deny, because if this doesn't pop, if this doesn't fill in when we get 3, then this isn't Nick. Apparently we've got enough to know who this guy is, although not quite enough yet. Ah! Yeah, buddy. Buddy. You went flying. Question is, though, how did he actually die? Like, I know he went, but also, what is that? I think that's got to be something. That's got to be related later. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. So he was sent flying somehow. Probably by that, but what killed him? Oh. Wait, did he? I'm sorry, did he get struck by lightning? Oh god, yeah, look, you can see it coming out there. Oh shit, so he wasn't getting thrown, he was falling after being struck by lightning, and there they are coming out of the... Okay. Oh, and he was climbing down right into being murdered. Did not see that coming at all, Moss, no. Well, fuck knows who this guy is. I was just looking up just in case I looked up and Zeus was there, like... You know, I'm like, oh, he's struck by lightning, and you turn around and you go, actually, no, he wasn't. He was murdered by a god. Right. Who is this? How did they die? They were electrocuted. Thunder, bring us. Da, 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 da. I don't know the rest of it, unfortunately. But he's in 3 memories. He's here. Succumbed to a... So he's one of the people who was there when he succumbed to an illness. So he was... Oh, he was there at the murder. Okay. So, not really much I can get from that, to be honest. Okay. Poor guy. Oh well. Okay, so apparently there were fucking crab soldiers who came out of the sea and murdered. This fucking ship was where he died. Gives us so he was up there somewhere. Which I think the other guy was a topman, right? The other guy was a topman, so he's also probably a topman. And I suppose if there's only one Asian topman, then no. Nope. Although I'm going to write it down. I'm going to write struck by lightning was a topman. Is there an oh yeah, unknown topman. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. An unknown topman was electrocuted. Oh, that's perfect. So that's actually really good if I know their job. I'd only notice the unknown. Is that like that for all of them? Oh yeah, unknown passenger, unknown steward. Oh, okay, excellent. I'd seen the one for officer. But okay, an unknown topman was electrocuted. Right then. Well, I'm going to go back down because I don't think we were done down there. Because we can't be done down there because I need to work out who shot him. Who shot the first guy? Wait. Is this another? Oh my god, it is. Huh. I need to work out who shot that guy there. Because how else am I supposed to know? I'd assumed all of this was going to play out and tell me. Let's have another quick look. So he was shot. Can I see who did it? Is it that guy there? Whoever that is. I can't get him. I can't get him in my sights. I can't identify who it is. Okay, fine. But it's him. He's definitely the one who's done it. I just can't see who it is. But it's this guy. It's this guy. He's one of the ones that was looking into the darkness of the memory for this one, maybe? Like, he's in a lot of memories. Oh, bookmark memories is not what I meant. Show memories on deck map. So, yeah, so he's in that memory. So I'll just say he's there. It's there. He's here. There. In this. Yeah, Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. This one. So it's that. No, it's not that guy. But he's. ES. What? This all appears in 2 memories. Oh, I suppose because he did the sketch. So whoever ES is, he's present in these because they did the sketch. Wait, no, ES was here, is what we're saying. Oh, I don't fucking know. Okay, but it's this guy. But we don't know enough to know who it is. So I'm going to put it down as stripy shirt. So stripy shirt foreground. Shot man hidden in, I don't know what you'd call. I think the memory you want is the guy spiked on the wall on this level. Quite possibly. So we'll go see if we can get that one. What would I call this? It's the very hidden in lowest inside of lowest. I'm just going to write notes that make sense to me because I'm the only one that has to read them. So it this one that we want.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
So put that out. No, I think it's this one we need. I think it's this one we need. Because it's him. Yeah, it's him. I think it must be. It's him. So he did it. But I don't think there's any way to... I don't think there's anything I can get out of this, essentially. Right, question. How do I get out of here? Like, how do I get out of these memories? Who is the other gun dude? That is the first mate. That is the first mate. Right. Okay, so he was... I think he was definitely shot by him, and I think that's one we're going to have to work out, essentially, as we go. So... Oh, wait, there was another way down. How many fucking decks does this boat have? This is more decks than in Sea of Thieves. Right. What do you reckon we store down here, then? More decks than a Magic the Gathering tournament. Oh, do you know what? I'm getting increasingly more and more tempted to start picking up Magic the Gathering, you know? Oh, I haven't shown you all, actually. I will show you, because it gives me accountability. Don't. When I was out this weekend with Paul and Geek, I bought these for me to paint. More Age of Sigmar, some Screamers. I saw them and I thought, hey, why fucking not? So I'm going to paint these as well. So this is my accountability to say I bought more. Sam likes Screamers, confirmed. Wow. But yeah, I bought these. So here's my accountability to be like, I bought some more miniatures to paint. And now, they probably won't be this colour because I don't have these specific paints. But that's the beauty of it, I think. Like, someone can argue with me if you want, but I think the beauty of it is I can paint these the way I want to. And they're going to look like what I want them to look like. So, but yeah, I just thought I'd accountability myself. Talking about expensive hobbies. Oh. But Magic the Gathering does sort of appeal to me in a weird way, but I absolutely wouldn't because I'll never have things. Yeah, I did, yeah. I got a couple of things from that shop. I got my wife some cursed dice. Like, they're great. Like, you know, you can get, like, mystery dice bags. I got my wife a bag of cursed dice, which was, oh god, what was it? Like, they're like, I think it says, like, unpolished, poorly printed, poorly inked dice, and they were, when they were poured out, they were like, yeah, the inking was off. Like, they weren't polished. They'd been cast a bit weird. And, yeah, it was great. Showed you nothing. I mean, I not intentionally showed you nothing, I suppose. I just... Yes, I didn't... I don't know. Right, Oh. He grabbed... So he grabbed that... Which I think is a spike. Okay, interesting. You bought some forcing dice the other way. They keep insisting. Yes, good. Wait, who is this? How did they die? I mean, this person was... Wait, what? There was a person? I mean, I guess they've been... Oh, right, no. They were stabbed by an unknown enemy. They were stabbed by an unknown enemy. Like, the crab is very big and speared by an foreign enemy. The crab was very big in that picture, but the actual thing killing him, that's the spear. This guy was also here. Interesting. Oh. Soldiers of the Sea? Oh, okay. I don't understand why that was... Because that was this guy. That was this thing dying, wasn't it? Rather than... I don't know. I suppose they got to keep one of them at least. Okay, all that, got that. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, is there a body in this? Okay. Oh, well, that guy's fucking dead. Oh, shit, bro, he's dead! Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, so that guy's been crushed. But who did it? Here's the question. Who's operating that? You. Who are you? Is it him? I must be him, but... Loose cargo. Who are you? Right. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Inside a falling barrel? Oh. Interesting. That's not what I got from that image. Was he inside the barrel? I assumed it was that guy who died. It is that guy who died. But that's not what brought us here. Okay. Oh god, does that mean the entire voyage there was a dead body inside one of the barrels? Ha! Shit! Oh, lovely. Well, excellent. Oh, that's amazing. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? Started as it meant to go on, indeed. Yeah. Jesus. Wait, where's that gone? Ah, there we go. Yeah, welcome to the Obra Dinn. Jesus. I'll stop. I think I'm funny. That's what's important. Right.
Wait! No!
Okay. Ah, well, that guy's been crushed. Who are you? Who dropped it, though? Like, it's gone all the way from up there, so... But who dropped it? Or, I mean, maybe it'll let me just say they were crushed by an axe. Yeah, the rope snapped. So can I say they were killed by an accident then, maybe? Who is this? How did they die? This unknown was crushed. Oh, okay, yeah, crushed by cargo. Okay, crushed by... So I can just do crushed by falling cargo. Cool. A quick look around. But, you know, there isn't actually anything else here because it hasn't told me about it, so... Right from the get-go, these people were dying, weren't they? I suppose, do you know what's just occurred to me? Is at some point, there's going to be one person we haven't identified, which means we'll know who that person is. And I wonder if it's going to be that guy. Because, like, maybe they're the first person to die. Yeah, they're the first person to die. Which means they're not going to be in anything else. So are they just going to be the last person on the list? And we identify them. Based on the fact that they're the only one left. Anyway. So let's keep on with these doors. So that was Was it this one that had the... Yeah, so that's the one with the dead guy in the barrel. Oh, fuck's sake. There's more. I like. Do you know what I like is the flies. The flies are how you can tell. That's locked up good and proper. Yeah, that's a leg. That's a leg. Okay.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Uh-huh. 20 years my steward. That's what he said. 20 years my steward. So he's an unknown steward. This is the way we do it, isn't it? This is the kind of shit I have to remember to do. I went, oh, is he the captain's steward? Like, we don't know who's saying that, but I would assume he's the captain's steward. Fuck, do you know what? I'm marking it. I'm marking him as the captain's steward. I'm going for it. I'm going for the captain's steward. Philip Dahl. Philip Dahl from Sweden. The captain's steward. Which one's this in? Unholy captives. Well, that doesn't sound good. Why have you got captives? Unholy captives at that. Who is this? How did they... Well, so this is them dying. Just keeps getting worse, apparently. Yeah, this is them dying, but how was he... And soul. Is there like someone who would be the gunners? They're saying his leg off is torn apart, maybe? Gunner's mate. Like, yeah, you would assume he's dying from bleeding out. Ah, sword. It was a sword. And they seem to killed with sword by Captain Stewart. Okay. I'm assuming that, like, it's weird, because, like, every time a sword is involved, it just says killed with sword, so I'm going to assume that's what it means. Anyway, someone else is dying in this picture, apparently. Oh. Above us. What? Okay. Half-leg John. Hey, could be half-leg John. Guy's only got half a leg. So yeah, we've got one guy we don't know how he lost his. Like, genuinely, where are you fucking going? Got one guy we don't know how he lost his arm. Got one guy who lost a leg. But the thing is, like, I didn't mean to do that. It must be... That must have happened after the execution. Oh, you Mormons. You absolute morons. Oh, what a way to go. Oh. Tripped and fell and had his head crushed. This guy, I've seen this guy around a lot. Seen this guy around a lot. Yeah, okay, so... What room is he leaving? Oh, okay. Oh, but he's in, so he's in here. This is the... So that guy's probably the carpenter. Hang on. Fuck. Who is this? How did they die? Okay, so will they... Guess they were crushed? No? Knifed, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck? No? Didn't expire of old age. Clubbed? That's not really clubbed though either, is it? I don't know what you'd call that. Yeah, so this guy... I would guess is maybe the carpenter. Have we got a carpenter or whatever you call the guy who does the, like, the shipwright, isn't it? Shipwright? Is that what you call it? Or the, oh, carpenter. So my guess with this would be Winston Smith. Which would make this guy maybe be... Unless this is the carpenter's mate. Which would make this guy be the carpenter's mate? Although at this point, I don't think I'm right. Because I think I've got... Unless I haven't. So the top, yeah, top man was speared by a foreign enemy. Bite by a terrible beast. Decapitated by... That one didn't matter. I know soul. Soul. So these can't be right. So maybe I try them the other way around. Say that this is the carpenter. Think the other way down. Hello, Beef. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking is... Oh, are you a fan? Are you a fan, are you, Beef? I'm enjoying it a lot. So this guy, I think, is going to be the carpenter's mate, then. Again, it's still not confirmed it. Unless it can't confirm inside this, it can only confirm on the outside? I don't know. Yeah, how... What do we call this? Do you wonder if it's not a foreign it should be beast, because the crab rider is also a beast? Oh, maybe. Oh. Thank you, boss. Right, so they're beasts then. Rather than foreign enemy. Which means a couple of these are going to be different as well. Right. But yeah, the music is great, Beef. What about my terrorist? What's my terrorist? Spot terrible beast. Death. Decapitated by a terrible beast. I did suddenly giant crab. What do you mean? Spiked by a terrible beast. So this would then make this speared by a terrible beast. Is there a clip of it? There might be a clip for you, Beef. I can't remember. Wait. No, there should be. We had the other guy, didn't we? The other... This guy. Oh, so we've got him right. Speared by a terrible beast. This guy. Oh, we also got him right. Ignore me. Cool. Also, this guy, I cannot work out what this is supposed to be. I need to just come back. We'll do this, but then I need to tick that guy down there off, otherwise I will forget about it. Right, there he is. It's this guy. What do we put this down as? What do we think we put this down as? Because he's being... Basically, he's having his... I don't think clubbed is correct. Like crushed, but is it cargo? Do you think that's... It's not really falling cargo, though, is it? Or is it falling cargo? This is the best I've got. Because I don't think there's any of the rest of these. Struck is by these. Yeah, I'm going to go crushed by falling cargo. Yeah, it's true. Crushed by falling cargo. Okay. Right, I want out, please. Just double check where everyone else is. That absolute moron. Unless it's that he's getting clubbed by them. But I don't fucking know, anyway. We can return to it at a later date if we think it's wrong. But yeah, Beef, what the fuck is with the crabs? I'm not a fan.
Clear the deck. Move the boat astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your footing?
Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Give it to me, and I can fry us a pretty... Oh. Oh. Slapped. Dude got bitch slapped by some kind of spiky fish. Okay, yeah, we're clearly loading things aboard. Ooh, they're dead. Interesting. Okay, so he said something about frying them up stuff, so I wonder if there's a chef. Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. So, the cooked, Thomas Sefton. And is there a cook's? I don't think there's like a cook's mate. Or like a cook's, no. So I think he's going to be the cook. And put him as the cook. I'm going to say he got clubbed by a beast. I don't know if clubbed is... I mean, clubbed seems the best one to go for, maybe. Did drown. Exploded, fell, froze. I'm going to say clubbed by a terrible beast. Wait, no, it's not a... It's not a beast, though, is it? It's a fucking fish. What am I talking about? Struck. Yeah. Struck by a tail. Yeah, struck by a beast's tail. There we go. Right. I got so hung up on the idea of the terrible beast that I forgot that, yeah, you know, struck by a tail. Oh, come on. Okay, how did these guys die?
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较变无过好，是让人温死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell?
What about a shell? Oh! Oh, okay, whatever that is, it shot a bunch of spikes. God, there's more dead people here, Jesus. Yeah, so whatever that is, it was unhappy. Okay. So yeah, it spiked them, essentially. Both of them, I would assume. They were spiked by a terrible beast. This guy was also spiked by a terrible beast. Even more dead people. Oh, only one dead person. I guess we deal with the... Oh, are we going to do all of them, like, one at a time, or...? Oh, unholy captives. I don't know what this cross mechanic does. Is this just how many people are dead in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, it must be. And then so it's how many people died in this section. Okay. And I wonder if that means that that's all the... Like, if it's ticking to say that's all the people in the section. Like, it's when they left the ship, essentially. Which makes me... I'm gonna try something really quickly. Because there's some people over here that we don't know where they went. Right? We don't know who they are, but maybe they... Henry Evans, the surgeon. I'm going to say a lie. Oh. No idea. Okay. I was just wondering whether I could set these as, like, where they were. Although I suppose I could. Like, if I know where they were on the... This is escape. Do I know where they are at this point? By the Canary Islands and... So we think he's alive in the Canary Islands. this person is alive on the Canary. And what I'll do is I'll put these down as alive on the Canary Islands until I get other news, essentially. Like, until something contradicts that. And, like, theoretically, I could check on these. Like, I could try and assign these people, but I'm going to wait and see if the game gives me something to assign them with.
Ahoy! Hell back! Shoot the captain! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Well fucking done, you moron. Hold your fire, he said. Okay. Who's that? That's that guy. Who's the unknown officer. Oh, who's that? Okay. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Oh, wait, that's him. That's him. I'm sorry. Is that what I think it is? That thing distinctly had boobs. Is that a fucking mermaid? Okay. Unknown officer met an unknown fate, was shot. We don't know by who. We don't know by who. Shot with a gun, but we don't know who shot him. That is a mermaid, isn't it? Which means that's what they were carrying below the deck. Which slaps the other guy in the face. Unholy captives, yeah. Okay. You there, Miss Lynn? What the? Why? Well, I mean, okay. Cool. Why did you open? Oh. So you're sure. Why are you pulling a mermaid aboard? Okay. What the fuck killed you? Looks like fire. That's a... Oh my... Wait, is that another mermaid? Oh my god, they've got loads of them. Wait, is that Miss Lynn? Right, is that Miss Lynn? Is it me or do the mermaids have 4 boobs? I don't know how many boobs a fish has, but it does look like it, Rel, yeah. Right. Passenger. Right. We're going to say this is Buntan Lin. How is this guy dying? I don't know what's happening here. It's like he's on fire or he's been cursed. I don't know what's happening there. Who is this? How did they die? Is it burned? Burned to death? It looked like he was burned, but... I'm going to go burn, because it looked like there was fire. I know someone was burned to death. Okay. Is that... Oh, it's going to be how she died. Yeah, can I... Oh, I can't. Okay, fine. I just want to check exactly what he said. Are you there, Miss Lin? So I think that was him. I'm assuming she died on the... in the boat and he's talking to her. That's my assumption. The more that this gets weird and spooky, the more I'm like, there's something going on there. If this thing here doesn't get explained at the end of the game, I guarantee you there's probably going to be a million lore videos for me to watch about what that is. Given the bullshit. I mean, I'm already imagining there's going to be a bunch of, like, the Obra Dinn explained. What really happened? Wait. Sorry, what? So did you open this thing up and... Hang on. Are you about to... if you are about to tell me that Miss Lin is a fucking mermaid... Because it's like it's sucking their souls out, isn't it? But I don't see her. Oh no, there she is. But I don't know how she's died here. There's like a spear next to her. So maybe she was speared. I'm gonna say maybe was speared by a beast. Like, I don't know what else this could be other than speared by a beast. Yeah, shit went real south real quick. I'm not convinced that she's been speared by a beast. I wonder if we're going to see, like, I wonder if this is where she died, but I wonder if we're going to see what killed, like, It's when she died, isn't it? Not when, like, when she sustained it. Nichols and O'Hagan. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's not been speared. She's been bitten. Eaten? No, she's not been. She's not really clawed. Yeah, maybe clawed. Yeah, there we go. Clawed by a terrible beast. Three more fates correct. Right, let's find out. Struck dead by a beast's tail. Clawed by a terrible beast. Speared by a terrible beast. And you know what that means? Yeah, Nichols, someone who's Nichols. But do you know what that means? That means that's not correct. That means that's not correct. Or it's not the Canary Islands, yeah. Because, like, basically I'm basing that on this image of where they were. Like, Azores, Madeira. Oh, I suppose they're nearer to, like, Madeira and Azores. Like, they're on their way back at this point, right? Soldiers of the Sea do. They escape. So that's where they're turning around. Or, yeah, maybe they continue to Africa. But no, so they came this way. It's bitter cold. Did this. They turned around here. So I suppose they're actually closer to Azor. Can I, like, go to... I can't. Okay. So I wonder if alive Azor? Let's try that. Alive on the... We'll just put him as alive on the Azores. And then if he gets... Yes, he's alive on the Azores. The others are probably on the Azores. Bloody Canary Islands. Always killing everyone, creating ghost ships. Hey, yeah, you know, there's not much you can do. But yeah, someone here is Nichols. I'll have to see exactly what they say. Who is Nichols on the crew list? Great question. We'll check that one out. Nichols is the second mate. So I suppose what that tells me... I swear the second mate was here. Or the one I thought might have been one of the second mates was here. Right, we'll solve this and then it is, as shown by the ads, it is end of stream time. Who is this? How did they die? No clue. So that's got to be Nichols, the second mate. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Which, interestingly... So this guy's unknown, but that interestingly means that I can probably relatively well assume that that makes this guy the third mate. Although, yeah, he must have been there, yeah. Although that doesn't mean that this guy isn't the third mate and this guy's the fourth mate. Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm gonna go unknown officer again. Right. So anyway, where's the guy who's supposed to have died? Is it this guy? No. I'm just trying to see which one it is that we're supposed to be identifying. No. That guy. So it's that guy. He's been stabbed? What's happening here? It's not that guy, it's the other guy. Yeah, it looks like knifed in the neck, doesn't it? Okay, where is he? So this guy was knifed by an unknown attacker because we don't know who this guy is, and it is that guy. Yeah, it's that guy. God, shit went sideways real fast, didn't it?
Keep rowing!
Where is it?
Bang.
Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, bang. Which means I think that probably means... Oh, buddy. Who's this? Probably means that this guy's tied up. So I wonder if this is Bang. Well, there's got to be more. There's passengers. It bangs Sia. Oh, so I think that's him. It bangs Sia. Which means that he was stabbed by It bangs Sia. I should really pay attention to what number these people are. It bangs Sia. There we go. Well, this guy's getting a deadly hickey. It's this guy here who's taken a spear through the neck, essentially. Don't know who he is. Also, the previous one said something about O'Hara. I should probably get that in my head. Or no, it wasn't O'Farrell. It was... Also, I'm fairly sure I can identify the butcher, and I should have done in the previous thing. I don't know why I didn't. O'Hagan, Seaman. Or O'Hagan. Yeah, there's definitely a butcher here somewhere. I cannot remember what he looks like, but we saw him. Trying to remember where he was, because it's that guy. I think that's the butcher. I think that was the butcher. Okay. also, given that this bit is like progressing so much and giving us information, I'm kind of don't want to end it in the middle, so I think we'll move through this section until this clears out and then call it, unless it runs on for ages. So this person was speared by a terrible beast. This could be O'Hagan, but we don't know. Or Hagen. I suppose I could try it, to be fair, yeah. I can't at the moment, but... I'll have to go back and read exactly what it said.
Reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是
Interesting.
绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
Uh-huh. Right, I'm just going to double check who we know. But yeah, that's him. Yeah, we don't know anything about him. It's the guy who gets speared. I just like read exactly what they said. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Nichols, sir, shoot for good sake. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you still row? So that means that that's not O'Hagan. Because he's dead. Which means this is probably O'Hagan, right? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, do you know what, Rel? I think you're right. I think there's 4 boobs. Okay. He asked if Hagen was right and that dude was the first hit in the boat. Yeah, so this guy was speared. By a beast. So. Still breathe. So that's when he died. So before this, yeah, so before this was like, O'Hagan, you're still breathing. And before this point, yeah, do you know what, Moss? You're right. Working back through, O'Hagan hadn't been hit yet, so I think it's probably this guy, isn't it? Patrick O'Hagan, a seaman, was speared by... It's sitting and doing the logic. Right. Hitbang Sahar was burned to death. The butcher was spiked by a terrible beast. Excellent. So I was right that it was the butcher. Which interestingly means that again, that's wrong. That was 15. That was 15 found. Nightburn unknown. So that means, are any of these shot with a gun by an attacker? Attacker. Kill the sword. Might not know fate. Yeah. One pop one. It definitely is. Plasma explosion. Soul, unknown soul. Soul. Not that one. Unknown soul. Unknown soul. Unknown soul. Unknown soul. Soul. Unknown soul. Unknown attacker. Unknown soul. Patrick Hogan speared by a terrible beast. Unknown soul. Unknown soul. Unknown attacker. Unknown soul. Unknown soul. Okay, yeah, so could still be true, but we know that it's he. I mean, there is literally just one more place nearby it could be, or he could just be dead. He could be alive. Oh wait, hang on. Madeira or Africa. Could be alive in Madeira or Africa. He's not in the Azores, he's not in the Canary Islands. So, let's do our final try thing. And I'll try and remember it for next time. Alive, Africa. Madeira isn't on here, so Africa is alive in Africa. And we see whether that plays out. So yeah, you guys are fucking idiots, it turns out. Is it worth doing a quick try with the doc and the two ladies? Ooh, do you know what? Try and lock 3 in. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Because we know there's 2 ladies. So, alive in Africa. And let's say that that one is Emily Jackson. Let's say this one is Miss Jane Bird. And she is alive in Africa. Oh my god, I am a genius! Thank you, and good night. Right, which means... Yeah, it was only so many combos to try. But yeah, so they're in Africa, but we know they're in Africa now. So this guy, who we don't know who he is alive in Africa. Cool. Right, let's leave. We've got 18 out of 60 now. Cool. Oh, 2 wayward souls disappear during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. Really? This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Interesting. Oh, so I guess the idea then is that they weren't done directly. Yeah, were they dragged out of the boats? That's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna go with that. Like, we don't know who they are, but drowned by a beast. We're just gonna go with drowned by a beast. Drowned by a beast. Because there were people being dragged out of the boats in some of them. So, but anyway. Also saved. Quit to title. Brill. I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game. This is so much fun. So we'll be back with more of this next week. We'll be back on Thursday. This Thursday, we're going to be playing more of another game that I'm really enjoying. Oh my god, Disco Elysium. The thing left my brain completely. It's too warm in here. We're going to be playing more Disco Elysium. There is no stream this Saturday. I am going to a barbecue to flirt with my friend's mum, consensually. Also, Moss will be there, and maybe I'll flirt with Moss. Who knows? But I'm going to close that off. Shall we send a raid somewhere? Depends whether I want to get stabbed, I guess, with whether I flirt with Moss. But right, shall we send a raid somewhere? Shall we send a raid off somewhere? Let's see who's... Is it, first of all, is anyone else playing Obra Dinn? Although, with stuff like this, I'm going to want to not be super spoiled. So, there is one other person playing Obra Dinn. There's one other person playing Obra Dinn with 2 viewers. Should we go over and make their day? That sounded really self-centered. Should we go over there and give them, like, some hype? And if you're going to be hanging around and you like Obra Dinn, then go give them some love. Let's go say hi to Missing No 801. They're also, their tags are LGBTQA, non-binary, small streamer, so they sound right up my alley. Okay. Raid messages are up in chat. There's one for you if you sub. There's one for you if you non-sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. Right. As I say, I will see you this approaching Thursday. So take care of yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. And I will see you soon. I'm going to chuck it over the end screen so I can hear them right on in. Take care. Look after yourselves. I recognise the bit they're on, so I'm not going to get spoiled. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Thank you for hanging out. It's very warm, but it's supposed to be cooling down. Fingers fucking crossed. I'll see you soon.